forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. They kick it out to Murray. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic with it, checked by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he drives in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Denver foul. David Taylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Jokic.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki to the paint. It's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Doncic. Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Thompson's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to Doncic. It's tipped. Doncic against Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Denver leading by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. And Dallas with possession. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic against Murray. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the break from deep three-point land. Pass to English from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Great positioning on the putback.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The deep 3 from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like...
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. The Nuggets lead by 15. Shoots, and another basket for Denver.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The deep 3 from Murray. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. And the layup falls. Aguirre's got 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray against Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's the... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. This Maverick squad struggling. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here he goes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Murray launches it from deep. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Pass to English. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Denver.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Shot's good by Thompson.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Nowitzki missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. From deep. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to English. The shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. English, that's good. English has got 13 now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To win the run, Anthony grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Mavericks on offense. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 13 now.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. English, that's good. Knocked away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And so it's the Denver Nuggets showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Defense. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Aguirre. That one's wide left. It's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Doncic on the wing. Tips it. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Blackman, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Thompson, that's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Blackman, no good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. English passes to Thompson. Inside, tipped. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Blackman, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The open shot by Thompson. Gets an open look and hits it. Thompson's got 19 points. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. This one for three. Blackman, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And here's Thompson for three. Thompson with another miss. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. And he...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Counted from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Doncic. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Murray. For three, Anthony. He buries it from three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
We'll be right back. What
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Anthony.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
English's shot is good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Donaldson no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
English finds Jokic. Thompson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 6 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the jam by English.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now, here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
To the paint. Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three that didn't go, can't get it to fall. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. Huge run right now for going 19-2. Good on the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Doncic following the score by Jamal Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and... Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Thompson right side. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 20. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Aguirre, no good. To the inside. English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Nuggets on top, open. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw, good. Doncic with it. Takes a three. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Murray for three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Thompson. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The putback. The kick out to English. Misses the three. Mavericks trailed by 18. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 9 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
No problem knocking that one down. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the step-back jump shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Murray outside. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 14. Here's Thompson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
1:27 left to play here in the half. And stolen by Murray.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 16.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Denver leading by 17. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 3 on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from English. Knocks down the 3-ball. English has got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Denver.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Aguirre, good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The 3 from Anthony. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 15.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets leading by 22. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Baseline jumper, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Pass to Thompson. The 3. They get it again. Jokic kicks to English. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic looking it over. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Murray against Doncic. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good on the quick 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Well, I'll tell you, there's not a lot more the defense can do. Even when they are smothering Dirk, he is nailing these shots so easily.
And English gets it to go. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Nuggets with the ball on the floor for Dallas. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray, no good. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dallas. And here is Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
But just amazing use of a shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Ring shot on the way, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Good work there as it goes.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And so here's Denver. Thompson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maguire passes to Black. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson to stop the run, and the powerful one-handed slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kept alive.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Anthony against Nowitzki. Scooped up. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now Doncic puts up a deep three. English pulls it in.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Sinks the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Fires from way outside.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. What I
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Count it, good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. West. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the inside. George with a steal. With the floater. And he lays it in. George has got 5 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to West. And the jumper is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. Down low. Pass to Paul. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels, that one's true.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul with it. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only...
Oh, my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here are the Pelicans now. Down by 12. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The putback. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's George. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Really left him alone that time. Davis has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Tipped away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 6 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The teardrop. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Halliburton with the steal, and they're on the break. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul, and Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 16. Shoots it from the high post, and the Pelicans miss again. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 19-footer. Basket's good. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he makes both from the line. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Davis drives in. Looking to win the run. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, and it has to be a great play on each end.
Out to the right wing. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to George. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. George has got 7.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That one falls. He's got 9.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Takes it inside.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Davis against Daniels, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense makes a good effort, but Davis is so powerful on the drive, it's hard not to make contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the left wing. For 3, O'Neal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. A good-looking shot from the wing. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Offensive board. Outside Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Up top, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 18.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's scooped up. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana leading by 22. To the left side wing. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To stop the run, it's deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Ball hits them both. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. The three is up. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's George driving inside, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can...
And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Ball stolen. Halliburton right side. Drills it from deep. 16 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Takes the three. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to West. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 26 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Davis.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one's off.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 11 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fires top of the key, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Over to the wing, from behind the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
They double-team Halliburton, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. O'Neal passes to George. Again, Indiana.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Davis against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. Okay, knockout. Wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
And again, New Orleans no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Stolen by Daniels. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Halliburton finds Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Daniels. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. Nails it from 3.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis against George. Pass to West. Wide open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot goes down.
Aaron Davis.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-7 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul's got space. The shot comes out. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton looking around. Drives to the hoop. That one's in. His first shot this game.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heel.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Granger misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Shoots from 8. And the dunk by West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Paul outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And then George with the jam.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here is Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Here's Halliburton. George looking around. West with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from West.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Halliburton with the steal. And taken away by Paul. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And here we go. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked loose. The dive for the ball. Fires for three. Mashburn no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton against Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul for the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton outside. From deep three-point territory. A shot, no good. Paul with the defensive effort. Outside, Davis. The tray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming him down like that guy.
Connects from three-point range.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. Indiana leading by 8. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pelicans trail by 12. Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside, Davis. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 11 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And Halliburton to the rim.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
George against Davis. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes... Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger for the 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Traps in the tray. Ashburn's got his second basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis drives in, kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Halliburton passes to Granger, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Mashburn, and stolen by Granger. George against Davis. Pulls up, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Out to the wing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Ashburn no good. Granger from outside. They get it back, and it's George finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul kicks it to West over O'Neal, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Davis. He's looking for West and finds him. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. A 3 off the inbound. Paul's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal with it. He's got 8. Pass to Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis, the pass to Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
A nice shot by George.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Indiana's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Granger, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The 3 from Davis. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. West, right side, gets an open look and hits. West has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups. That was worth the price of admission. And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, and Davis sends it back. Paul looking over the floor. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's West, and he gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it's Davis missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Fires from 18. Excellent D there from George. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West, and he banks in the layup.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
West with the steal. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the dunk by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
First team.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Daniels kicks to George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The offensive rebound. The three from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside for Davis. For three, trains the three-pointer.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. The shot by George, no good. Davis in the corner. Launches a three. Up again. Right side Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Paul with the three. No good on that one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other...
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The fadeaway, and off the glass. That one's good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Count it. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul for 3. That one is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Offensive rebound. Davis can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Paul. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
That's good from Paul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he can't jam it through. The Pelicans trail. On the take. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana on offense. And there's 1:45 left in the first. He got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. A shot from the high post. That's good on the jumper. O'Neal's got 7 points. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Outside Davis. Going inside, and Davis slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Snatched up. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton looking for an opening over Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And then Davis slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Stolen by Daniels. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul against Halliburton. Off target from outside. And it's New Orleans ball. Davis, the pass to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. On target from range. O'Neal's got 10 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, it's stolen. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Indiana leading. George passes to Granger. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's blocked by Davis. And here they go. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Stolen by Davis. The finish! And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Count the basket. Ball's got 14.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
New Orleans leading by 4. This one for 3. They get it back. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Daniels left side. George outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Right side Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
It's George on the drive.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Ingram. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for your tackle drive. Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers from downtown. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And Davis with the block. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Chris Paul. Substitution for your Pacers. Artest. Freddie Lewis.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Paul looking it over. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis finds Davis. Stolen by Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. Shoots. A nice shot by Artest. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Left side, Paul. Now here's Ingram from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Back to Paul. Takes a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Paul. 23 points in the game. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis against Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, doing some damage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the top. Oh, look out!
Wow. With authority.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Left side, Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
For 3, George knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's our test. Kept alive by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Indiana grabs it. Outside George.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Cash it in.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 8.
Hey, yo, right here.
Uncovered. The jumper is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Off on the layup. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. George. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Williamson. Clock is at 3. Chris Paul. Tight D, making that one difficult. Davis against George. And Davis with the block. Outside Paul. Cashes in from 18.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Cleared away by Davis.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a one-handed slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana on offense. They trail by 14. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Paul! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now, here's English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson with it. Outside for Lever. From deep. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. It's all knotted up.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Pass to Anthony. And here is English. Doncic with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around from about 19 feet. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here he goes.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Nowitzki looking it over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, yo, right here.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lever from long range. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. The drive by Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Donaldson. And he slams it one-handed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Blackman. Over English. Here's Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From 15 feet away, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And Thompson kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left in the first half. Thompson from long range. Jokic passes to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. From the baseline. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever dishes to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Poke loose. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's English with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 20. Right wing. Here's Acquire, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And English gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Acquire. Oh, the power on that Pruden. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second team foul.
Here's English. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. 3-pointer, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Thompson in the posts. He's got 8. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And stolen by English. Now Lever. Thompson for the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lever with the steal. Aguirre against English. Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's how you expose the smaller defender. In the mid-range. Rise up and shoot it right over the top.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 20. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. And here are the Nuggets now. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. They get it back. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lever finds Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
The three for Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Puts up a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thompson for the triple. Pass to Lever. Aguirre against English. Outside for Lever. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Bank shot. No good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Mark Aguirre. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Denver now. Lever outside. The kick out to English. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Out to Thompson. The three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's English with the drive.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Aguirre. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. English pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. Doncic outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when it...
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's English.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. English. The rebound by Chandler.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. About a minute played here so far in the first. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Out to Thompson. The three is up. There's the steal. Here we go. Here's Chandler. And he dunks it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Lever. The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's English. Can they get it? And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. English passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. McGuire can't hit. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Jokic with it. Fires the three. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And again, it's Denver missing. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Driving in. Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Jokic beyond the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jokic passes to Lever. 3-pointer. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Doncic. From deep 3-point land. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to English. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
3-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 3 to shoot. Offline with a 3. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Lieber. And again, Denver no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 12-point Maverick lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Aguirre. Inside. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. That shot wide open. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. To the right side. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Lieber. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Counted from distance.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
English can't get it to go.
Well, trying to reply high to the three on the other end. Just doesn't go down for him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chandler's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Back to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three from Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Aguirre gets the three to fall. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Here's Lever. Hands it from the wing. Lever's got 12. The Mavericks on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
English has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Pulls it. Out to Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Thompson in the post. 9 points in the game, and again it's Denver missing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Chandler, another shot, and it's good on the layup. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on this?
And so it's Dallas with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Fires in the triple.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson right side. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Rob. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 41. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. He drops it from range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. In transition. And again, it's Denver missing. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Lever. And he converts the layup.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 44.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nowitzki for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic kicks to Lever. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Aguirre with it. Pass to Doncic. A special move before the shot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. They swipe it. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And they pick up 2.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Lever. That one's good from the corner.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. English against Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Fast break, Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. Pulls up for 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Thompson misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nowitzki fires away from outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the inside, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That ball. Great assist by Lever. There's a minute left in the first. Mavericks leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, Doncic following the 3-point attempt by Fat Lever.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And stolen by Thompson. From deep, Jokic, and so it's Dallas. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver with the ball. They trail by 11. Fires from the wing. The putback. Anthony on the wing. Trains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The triple! Doncic!
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 for Doncic. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony doesn't go for him. Here's a quiet. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 11.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mavericks leading by 15. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here we go.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is an elite company. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play is under video. It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
English right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 23.
Denver foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's Thompson. One second left. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Jokic. Anthony finds English. Yes, that goes in. English has got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And he nails the third. So it's Denver now. Lever has the open look. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one from long range. 18 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A 3 from Maguire. And the Mavericks another 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Lever from long range. And another miss by Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Wire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Dallas.
Jokic finds English.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Thompson outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now the Mavericks with it. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Denver.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray from deep three-point territory. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Dallas with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Quick shot there, and it's off target. So it's the Mavericks now. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Thompson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that's collected by Nowitzki. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Fires the three. Pass to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Down low. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Doncic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Nowitzki for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he makes all three. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dallas with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And the basket by Blackman.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Doncic against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. This one for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
On the wing, Murray. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Tries a three off the inbound. Nowitzki, no good. English, right side. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Aguirre against Anthony. From deep three-point territory. Misses there. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
O'Neal misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Ingram with the double team. Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense now. It's not there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Ingram against Daniels. Williamson for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Williamson's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's good. 2 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. He can't hit that time. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Give him 8 points now.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Granger. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Left side, Davis. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Paul, the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Paul's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. And then Davis punches it home!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Williamson, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels passes to Lewis. They grab their own miss. George, a deep 3. Up again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Williamson looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Williamson hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in a two-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. These are his first free throws of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Daniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Paul for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pelicans keep it alive. Blows the alley-oop. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. Plenty of space. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And a slam comes by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. The putback. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Davis on the double team. Here's Lewis. So nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Back to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 6 points for him.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
New Orleans leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. Paul looking over the floor. Ingram on the wing. Releases. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Williamson hits them both. 1:07 left in the second period. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Lewis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul draws the double. Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and another basket for New Orleans.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Here's Davis, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pacers trail by 20. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Paul hits them both. Here's Lewis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Baseline jumper. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Kicks it to George. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Paul with the bucket.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Pass to Lewis. Left side O'Neal. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 6 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things.
Throw it down!
He did.
Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Pass to Lewis. Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. And he makes it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Pelicans lead by 21. The drive by Paul. Some room here for Williamson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Into the lane. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the three. Davis misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Pass to Granger. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. The Pelicans lead by 23. Here's Paul. The three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis passes to Daniels. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Davis with room to shoot. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Lewis. And here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Paul passes to Davis. Pulls up. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. To the wing on the left. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yep, count it.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George in the post. Davis on him. And George with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
For three, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. George in the post, checked by Davis, and it's blocked by Davis. For three, O'Neal, and the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ranger passes to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Drives to the hoop.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram. Good D by Daniels.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
George passes to Daniels. Right wing. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And here's Indiana now. Out left to the wing. He takes it in. Lewis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now Paul. They swipe it. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
George looking over the floor. It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Granger. No good again that time. Lewis against Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Nice move.
Oh, man!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Davis. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Paul with the buckets.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now here's Granger. Back to George. Will it go? Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here is Paul, following Danny Granger's 3. Three-pointer. They get it again. Left side Davis over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pelicans leading by 16. Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger from outside. That one's not going to go. Got it up. No good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, they're leading. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the floor.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Fires the three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Granger drives in. Outside for Lewis. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, that's for 2. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to... Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness. Wow. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Paul fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George. Paul's gone 2 for 5 tonight. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
That one falls.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And really deep through that time. He's got 11.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
George dishes to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got that one up quick.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Indiana again turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Anthony Davis with the rebound, and the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Davis for three. Sinks the triple. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
He gets it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Granger against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
To the middle, here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Williamson. Both good from the line that time. Now Lewis. No scoring in this one. And he makes good on the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And a wide open look for Daniel. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Williamson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lewis passes to Granger. Can they get it? Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Here's the break. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. A nice shot by Granger.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease.
Oh, what a play!
Paul George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Ingram against Granger. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Fires from way outside. Here's Davis. Takes a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Paul with the bucket.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
The kick out to O'Neal. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George with the bucket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Again, the Pelicans score.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Granger misses. Left side, Davis. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major... Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lewis against Paul. Now here is George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Outside for Lewis. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Williamson from long range. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here is Granger over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The open shot by Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Inside, Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Now the Pacers with it. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. To halt the run. Outside for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here we go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Daniel. To the paint. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. And he gets the bucket. Williamson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And George with this stuff.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Davis against George. Back to Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with the 3. The kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Oh, Paul with the block. Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Williamson looking around to halt the run. Drained it for 2 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Paul with a steal. Right side Ingram, outside Paul. Takes the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. There's the triple. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Granger. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Here's Granger. And the shot goes in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Lewis passes to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
7 seconds left in the first quarter here. George with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Launches it. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And yep, it's good. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Left side O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To the paint. Here's Granger. From downtown. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Davis. And the shot's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 6. Paul with the bucket.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Lewis passes to George. To win the run. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George drives in. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to Granger. Nifty move. Over Ingram. Got it from about 16 feet. He has 6.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis looking it over. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And stolen by Paul. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're such a skilled scorer. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket wide. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Williamson finds Davis from behind the arc. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Paul with a steal. On the wing, Davis. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Lewis. 18 points for him. George outside. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 10.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Daniels left side. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 16. A little mid-range shot is up. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And it's 8 points for Paul George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And he recovers it. Pass to Paul. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. George for 3. The shot misses. The Pelicans lead by 22. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Up top, George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's New Orleans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
George against Davis. From the high post. Good on the shot.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 20 points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6 to the right side. The baseline J. The Pelicans pull it in. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson, and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Shot clock at 3. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul, and the basket by Halliburton. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
George outside, fires for 3. O'Neal, pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Right side Ingram. And it's good for 2.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. The quick look, no good that time. Left side O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Indiana misses again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Here's Davis. A 3 from the inbound. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.